Alright, we're... Okay. Testing. Testing. Okay. Testing. Alright. Test. That should be fine. Fucking hell. I need the audio. Where's the audio? Yep, that's good. Checking my screen. Nope. Healing. Windows. There we go. Fixed. There we go. Okay. Where's the fucking audio? Fuck. I'm trying to figure out the settings. But where's the audio? Oh, that's much better. Oh, much better. Okay. There we go. Let me test if I can hear myself properly now. Test. Fuck. I'm trying to figure out the settings. But where's the audio? Oh, that's much better. Oh, much better. Okay. Test if I can hear myself properly now. Test. Okay, I'm gonna consider that a victory, because okay, so I'll need to open the live stream chat on my phone, because otherwise I won't be able to see what's going on. Hopefully my phone doesn't run out of battery midway through this. That would be awkward. Ah, fuck. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Shit, where do I put this? Fucking breakfast. Mom brought me breakfast at the worst possible moment. I'm gonna make a stream highlights of this later. Hopefully. Okay, so to be clear, this is my first time playing this game. So okay, to be clear, my first time playing this. I also know nothing about it. So no. Alright. I only know about
Earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars. Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Oh, no. Okay. So, this is made by Obsidian, which I know from New Vegas, which is one of my favorite games of all time. So, if it's even half as good as New Vegas, I'll love it.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists will have to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Would dystopic be the right term for this? Because frankly, yeah.
Muscular atrophy is practically a hobby in this colony.
Okay, so okay, so I want a more intellect-based character. This should be good. Long guns. This is what well, I want.
We'll put those marksmanship scores to good use.
And do I want tech or literature? Ooh, Actually, I always enjoy stealth play, but I think I'll go for tech. Yeah, I'll
At
go
last,
gameplay.
a kindred spirit.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Colonist sounds like a nice entry-level career for a person of your skills. Expand humanity's reach by civilizing the cosmic frontier wasn't ambitious enough. Without worrying about your day job, you have the rest of your life to decide how to be useful in Halcyon. Okay, I might go for that, but the Halcyon colony needs good people who will settle for one ones who can mix a memorable drink. As a human cocktail shaker, you make concoctions that could end wars or fuel skip drives. You're still trying to balance out the flavors, but truly signature old-fashioned. Okay. And bureaucrat. The universe operates. Universe operates. Universe operates on laws, and laws require paperwork. Halcyon is no exception. If something is a stand-filed, unfiled, referenced, redacted, certified, indexed, and numbered, then it might as well not exist. Birth certificates included. No transaction is finished without a smile. You live for a cut chunk of the promise of a good day. Come back real soon. Bye-bye now are more than empty words. Words, they're a promise and a standard you intend to carry into the frontier. Alright, I can't be bothered to read all of these. I'm just going to look at the aptitudes. Well, Alright, I'm gonna go. Sorry.
I wonder what experiments you were subjected to.
No. Alright, this works fine. Like this. Here, right. This is a decent hairstyle, I guess. I might consider it if there's nothing else. Again, another good one. Ooh, kind of like this one. Good to maybe. Ooh. Wait. This one's also good. Alright. Yeah, this one looks. I'm looking for blonde. Just count? Not really. I'll go with this. Could work. I like that. Where's it? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna name this guy Emil, because why not? Yep, that should do it.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Alright, Phineas. Where's Ferb?
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Uprooted.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
That's
Normally,
bad.
reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death,
Oh,
but
boy.
it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction
now?
I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists.
Sure.
I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Can, yeah, thank you. I just got dropped from orbit like an ODST. Should probably finish that game.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working?
Yes.
Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also
Yes, sir.
outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Alright.
Ah, you've landed. Good.
Wait,
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? That idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not
Bruh.
stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
Yeah.
Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Yeah. Okay, sorry about the pause. I am trying to figure something out. Okay, it seems to be fine. There we go. This guy's Hawthorne. Well, that's a fucking shame. Oh shit, these keys are hot as hell. Oh, it's toggleable. That feels odd. Alright, controls seem to be generally normal. Okay. 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 Okay, it was just testing how it works.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Oh, that's great, that's great. Okay, so adrenals are healing devices.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right?
Pretty
Just
well.
barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and
Unless they're in
blocked off
top.
the exit with those canisters.
Okay.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
That's fair.
Spacer's Choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do.
Ooh.
See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Uh-huh.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers.
No.
Company
That's the
policy.
ship. Okay.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
You need better equipment, Phineas. Tactical time dilation due to complications stemming from revive. Your brain processes time differently. Processing the tactile time dilation blind stuff give you time to think. You have limit. What is this fucking? Okay, so it's kind of like High Noon from Red Dead. Hacking back, man, you will see. Okay, doesn't look like I can break into that. Ah, I see. Okay. Is there like a tactical melee button? Tool management. Armor management, direct. Okay. Alright. Oh. I Alright. That's cool. Does this game have passive regeneration? Ah, fuck.
What in the blazes? Where'd you come from?
None of your business.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Call on that
Dear
language.
Lord.
Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
It's just a landing.
Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater. Just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense.
Number 2 for an option.
You know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Complete.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's
The guy's dead.
fucking laminated.
It's probably registered to him.
Here we go.
Alright, I'm going with these two. And I'd do it alone.
Damn marauders are out of control.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Alright. Alright. There's the ship.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Okay.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
No, I won't do that. And second off, first off, I won't do that. Second off, you already
Hello,
committed a crime by
Marauder.
being here.
I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution
Your owner's
against
dead.
unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion.
Does
Failure to do
misappropriate
so will result in your immediate
misappropriate from
destruction.
other people count?
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare
I mean,
yourself
I
for
am.
lethal deterrence.
Well, nothing within the ship.
Jetstream procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Okay.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Yeah, let's go with
I
this.
understand. I will require some time to process this information.
That's
Thank you for your
definitely what
patience
happened.
and for your honesty. I
Yes.
am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact.
Indeed, I just keep
Unfortunately,
asking.
our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Indeed. Yeah.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement
Oh,
falls
hey,
within
three people
acceptable
are watching.
parameters of certainty.
That's new.
High-capacity power regulators are
Yes,
sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new
That's,
captain's identity cartridge.
And they both left.
Please try not to lose it this time.
Unfortunate.
This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and
I-
captain of
once
the
again,
Unreliable.
They
Do
only.
you understand?
What? Wait. Yes.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Yes, this. Ooh. Do I get like a level up screen or? There we go. Okay. Skill improvements. Then up. And okay, let's see what we got here. That dialogue, couple in this. Bit of enraged. Okay. Apply perks. Okay, let's see what we got. We got base health, tactical dilation research, walk speed, sprint speed, apply science. Okay, so I'm gonna go with it's in my bag. Alright, sorry. So shrine. You know what? I'm gonna go with this. Apply. Journal. Stranger in a strange land, finding its power. Damn. Yes, up in some event protect whoever runs the town. Okay, Codex. Oh, kind of like I mean, that's okay. I suppose it's kind of useful. Sleep. Oh, okay. So it's just okay. I'm not in that difficulty, so I think we'll be fine. Oh, there's fast travel. Nice, nice. Loot. So we have. Can I mark this as red on? Will not have armor. Okay, it's good to know to have, you know, the how-tos here. So me having to look it up in case I forget. Harness, cover, yeah. Thinking that should be it. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna look around a bit.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
That's not creepy at all. Let's see. Okay.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine.
Oh,
Alex
that's
installed it
respec.
himself, right before he died.
Rest in peace. Alright, that's where we need
The
to
ship's
be.
engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Yeah, we got it. I'm just exploring a bit.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Yeah. Alright, that was a decent exploration of the ship.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Oh, that's cool. Wait.
I suppose everything on the... Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Okay. That's a nice shot.
Say, this wouldn't happen because you sure walked in. And if this ship is yours, well, miss.
Uh.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Right. Okay, so east this way then. Okay. Okay. Where's the stamina bar? Is there a stamina? Doesn't look like it. Wait, where's the other corpse? Oh, there you go. Nah. Okay, it doesn't look like we can use it for anything. I'll probably just sell it later. Okay, hold on. Gameplay. Normal. Might be on controls. Key bindings, button layout. Nope. Seriously, can I change it somewhere? No. Alright, seems fine then. Okay.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Over there.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Alright.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses.
Feet.
You don't want none of that on
Yeah,
you.
no, you're right.
Name's
I don't.
Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Freelancer.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Alright.
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
I suppose. Sure.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
I can do that.
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just
Alright.
make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Alright. I'll be back. Ooh, that is beautiful. And literally, my only knowledge of this game is that Stupendium song. So, Alright, let's get this done and over with. Oh, Max, hold on. Gotta keep my performance up.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling.
I mean, you're
with
probably
germs.
right, but
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I don't exactly agree.
We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. I mean that I can't possibly pay my gravesite fees. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I
Okay.
expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Huh. Yeah.
I have to be, if only to prepare myself for my inevitable dressing down at the hands of corporate. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. My
Man,
apologies.
could use a medic.
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Okay, I'll get back to you. Okay. I'll talk to him in a bit.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? You tell
No.
Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
No.
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking.
Not suspicious at all.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
He knows what?
I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that.
Quite dystopic.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
How can I? Oh.
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Okay.
I'll do what I can. I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy. More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
That's exactly what I said, but alright.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other
Yeah, it'll
hand.
be problematic.
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Okay, thank you.
So you'll do it then? You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. I know that.
Frankly,
I
yeah,
got
you're
nobody else
dying
to
anyway.
turn to.
Worst case scenario, you go to
Reed
prison.
would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Vicar. Interesting.
You're making a mistake working for.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Okay.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard you're wrong.
What's that indicator mean?
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Oh.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart.
Oh.
Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Okay. I thought you were...
Woke up
Nice.
one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns
Okay, so
aren't the
it
most
wasn't
reliable.
his fault.
Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so
Oh,
I
that
pay the
kind of
fines.
close.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Okay. What are they gonna do? Arrest us?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it.
Uh,
In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury.
that's
We
fair.
can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Alright. Asshole move that when someone's death fucks you over, I suppose you would be more pissed. Nothing. Okay. I'm guessing this is where he died. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna talk to him about you.
I could really go for some saltine.
Fancy threads. You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe... That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
I'll take a look. Okay. I'll get back to it. I don't want to extort the guy. He seems nice, I guess. Doesn't seem like an evil guy.
Thank the law. I've been... You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine.
Oh, that kind of...
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Uh-huh.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close.
Okay, mister.
Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising.
Uh-huh.
When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your
in space?
Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. So tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Sure.
Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
All right. Okay, so kill a robot, prevent the machine uprising, which I'm pretty sure won't happen because they're just shooting at birds. Doesn't really sound like something that bad. Hey, buddy.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply. Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics. Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Okay. Ridiculous. I'm with... I'll just lie.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs?
Totally.
You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. Cantina, lavatory.
Behind the lavatory. Okay.
think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Unlikely. I don't really think they can.
You read the latest report?
Only the
Not what I meant to do, but alright.
Nothing we can do about that.
Had your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole.
Okay. Alright. Don't really have a chat to talk to, unfortunately.
Bring us up. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go. Time's come for you to journey down into the. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. And if you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G
Thank
to
you.
your memory.
Truly appreciated. Alright, the shotgun. I'll need to speak to Reed anyway. Okay. Alright. I will admit, oh, that is. That's beautiful. Whoa. Right, got distracted.
Huh?
Gonna find you!
And it is. The skies are quite beautiful. Oh, Black Mesa. That could be another game I could play. Maybe later. We'll see. I have played the original Half-Life, so it won't be blind. But, well, not fully, I guess. Okay. Okay, so I've already established I'm terrible at this game, so okay, I can't tell if that's just the gun being bad. No, it can't be that. I'm guessing. I'm terrible at this fucking game. I'm good. At least, Right, fuck. FSC. Okay, so the fucking... Okay. Okay, hooligans. I want their fucking rifles, because, God, they do good damage. I should probably upgrade my dexterity, or at least get better armor or something. Alright. Alright, thank fuck. That was actually getting quite painfully annoying. 9 armor, 3, yeah. Way better. Ammo. Does it specify what kind of ammo it uses? Oh, I see. You two use heavy, you use heavy, you two use light, you use energy. Okay. again, beautiful. So just yeah, I can definitely play better, can record better when I'm with friends than alone, that's for sure. But unfortunately, Elmore is currently unavailable. So I'm sure you guys remember Elmore though. Toy 4 video, literally the last thing proper video I uploaded. So yeah. Yeah, this is not gonna make for an entertaining video.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
Alright.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
No.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town.
Right.
And we don't have the medicine to treat them all.
Right.
Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
Well,
thanks.
Yours.
I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
That's fair enough.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Right.
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
HR. Alright. Alright, what else am I missing? I don't want to see. Where is it? Nope, wrong one. Won't even matter.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Right.
Experience was my teacher. Experience and... So, you want to be an embalmer, brochures 1 through 5, courtesy of the Spacer's Choice Department of Career Development. A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and... I don't approve of fantasizing. Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to... You'll find... He doesn't seem to like us much. The vicar has not been with us long, and in his relatively short tenure in Edgewater, gives off the distinct whiff of superiority. Go ahead. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started. As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
Okay, so these guys are absolutely capitalistic dystopia.
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
I see the logic. I mean, if it's a limited supply, if you don't have enough for everybody, I would agree.
We're sensible people. What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How? You probably heard it from one of our local gossip mongers.
Probably.
Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I? The good Vicar Maximilian and I have never quite seen eye to eye, but your point is well taken. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Just irresponsibility. Not really.
Grave digging's a fun... Yeah? Yeah. Fun. The night we were supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up, and when I woke up, his... Let me know if you... Yep.
That should go. Classic Mass Effect line.
You run it. Reliable work from a... And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? What? No. But I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Well, poor guy. Kind of reminds me of communist era, except for capitalistic propaganda, I mean. Where was I? Alright. Alright.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me. Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up.
Didn't she?
I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect. Of course not. I don't have that kind of Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out.
Alright.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Tell me what they... Hold on. Tell me what they... Nothing.
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
For fuck's sake. Well. Sorry about that.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Alright.
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Mm-hmm.
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
I mean, I see what you mean, but...
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is...
I'll take it. I don't need an engineer for the ship.
May prove useful.
I'm good, but, you know.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Alright, let's get going. Alright, dodge block. Is there any health base? Like increasing the health? Block. I'm gonna increase these because they're useful. Persuade's pretty high. I'm gonna push this up to 30 and just tech a bit more. Yeah, okay. Back. Accept. Right.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Agreed.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says.
I can imagine.
It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
That's not his.
Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about.
Right.
Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it.
Agreed.
That's what my dad used to say anyways.
I agree. Come with me?
Yeah.
Alright, no more conversation. Sure.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
I don't know if there was some sort of quest I could do. Oh, Vicar.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Huh.
Yeah, huh? You mean about... I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law.
I mean,
real machines
not wrong.
have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used
Right.
by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf under glass. It just comes off cold to me.
No, I would agree.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
Last one would be great.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
It's your idea.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away.
Exactly.
I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Alright.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the
Right,
fold.
that would save the most amount of people. If we take it out of Edgewater, that's a different problem.
Not if things are left to stand as they are.
Right.
If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant.
Oh no, I can imagine.
It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Alright.
It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're
Alright.
serious?
If I'm getting paid.
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
I'll get it.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the
boy.
cosmos. Not many
Is
in
this
this colony could
the sci-fi
understand
equivalent
its
of
true
Karl
value,
Marx?
should they ever read it. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Yeah, huh?
Okay. I want you to join my crew. I need to. Alright. I don't really like Barbani. She seems nice. She seems nice. Journal. I'll pick it up, I guess. Hmm. before it gets down.
Here we go! Here they go!
Good. You good? Oh, there is passive meter. Oh, there you.
Where are we headed?
Okay, so when okay. Did I search this guy? No, I did not. Again, this is quite beautiful. Seriously, I already love the art style personally.
Hey, here we go!
Fuck. No, this is already.
Last of them!
You good? Okay. Ow.
You're fast.
Journal, codex, logs, collectors. Dead corporate orders me to relocate to Edgewater Cannery. Effectively, it's a shame. I was looking forward to learning about gift shop. Collection. No, what about his journal though? No. I'll get back to him when I, yeah. Alright, best X or pack, Z, location. C, I'm guessing is there.
We can handle this!
Oh no, nope, nope, no we cannot, Barlow. Got him? Alright. Holy shit.
Here they come!
Nope. How do I tell how much XP I need and shit? Details level 4. Current max level 96. XP 4. Okay. Okay. Oh, I've been here before. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna talk to the botanical lab here. Try and come up with a solution. Because I also need, because like normally I could just not do it.
We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide.
Fair enough.
If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Understood.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Yeah.
Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Fair enough.
Well, look at you, buzzing around the Aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet.
I mean...
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Hey.
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas.
I know people like
Wanted
that.
to see what the fuss was about. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there.
Yeah.
No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell. Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere.
Yeah, I suppose.
What is it?
Alright, I'll talk to Adelaide and then I'll worry about Zoe.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
I'll just call you Granny.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobacco tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
And I agree with you. I truly do.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid.
Right.
Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends
them. Well, yeah.
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down. Workers desert in droves.
Right, they would come
and our
here.
own little camp grows and thrives.
Right.
I trust you will listen
I'll
to
have
your
it done.
conscience.
I don't. Okay, level 5, that's nice. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade my guns real quick. My defense as well. Bit of my dialogue. Attack's already high. Come to the power. I'll do it, probably.
Where are we headed?
Right, uh-huh. Health. Should I go for health or for... I'm already engineer, so I'll go for health. Up to armor. Right,
You hungry?
All right.
We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout, too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were going to watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking
I can
all these
assure you,
questions.
I'm not corporate.
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper.
I mean...
She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
No.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics.
Okay.
Shame she up
That
and
sounds
vanished
like
when
a
she did.
corporate propaganda
I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was going to surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Unfortunate.
Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Alright, let's see. I already got you. I want that helmet. That's what kind of heavy? Armor's not as good, I suppose. Current armor's great. Speed. Okay, so yes, and I want to carry no more jumpsuit. Okay. You'll have to join these guys. Would agree. Good. Today. Let's talk about Moran Thread. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, Zoe. What the fuck have you gotten yourself into? Kid, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but let's see how how young is she? Because alright. Shh. Yeah, no, you don't say. Just ignore. Alright, buddy. I'm not getting involved in this. Oh boy, there's a possibility that marauders.
Something you need?
All right.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Well, now you know me. So. Fuck. Okay. So much stuff.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Kid.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrenatine,
bribery.
But I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse?
Okay. Can I fast travel back? I can.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Okay. Ah, for fuck's sake. Sorry about that. 113. What? Energy. Unfortunately, not one of the best kind. Okay, journal. Alright, that way then. Alright, so I need to go that way. Okay, character reputation. The board, so. Alright, I'm gonna be playing. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the socialist, since this is a capitalistic hellscape. You know, communism and all that. So I'm gonna go against the board in this playthrough. Oh, especially since they're definitely evil. It's a capitalistic dystopia. So you know.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Really?
Something you need?
Oh. Let's look around. Maybe there's a. Speaking of.
Unexpected.
Here they come!
Fuck!
Didn't work!
Alright. Let's get this done.
The control room should be off to the right.
Alright.
I hope we're doing the right thing. Yeah, huh?
Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on, I need to check my controls. What was the button to dodge? Dodge, 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 dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay. Okay, saving. Ah.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough. There's 2 more. Oh!
No, just leave me alone.
Hagen, who the fuck are you? And where are you?
No, just leave me alone.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Here they come! Get past that armor!
Where to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil? Yeah, huh?
Incoming!
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of...
I get it. I generally see them.
Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick, gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive.
Right.
I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I just... Really? I mean, wow.
Yeah,
Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Okay. This is a hard choice. Save now. On one hand, I don't want to. Sorry.
I can't stop thinking of Edgewater, Captain.
I do feel bad about the people living in Edgewater, but spite or no spite, I just can't let the corporate. It's just abusing the people who live in it. No. Need the power. Now for the power regulator.
Processing. Nearby unit.
Yeah. Grandeza. Gigi. Grandeza. Sorry about that. How could I buy ammo? Oh, good. Get an air power regulator. To be fair, I don't care much for corporate, and I'm already an outlaw, so, you know.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Oh, it's you. Hell of a time to start looking for work. Lucky for you. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got to cross them off and bring me their fingers. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster.
Yeah.
Do you... You're correct.
Yes,
An outstanding
yes.
bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of...
That's about as much as I'm gonna ask. How do I get down there?
You picked... Foreman Granger. I picked... I don't understand. He was plagued? Oh, law, that's all... This is all a little too much for me to take in.
How do I get down there, though?
Are we getting paid or not? Any loss of productivity will be...
Hey, stop that! I saw that!
What do you think you... Ah, so sorry for the misunderstanding.
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to bringing Edgewater into prosperity.
How do I get down there, though? God, I can't see anything in here. Alright, I'll speak to Reed, I guess. In that direction.
You want to know what gets my bile? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. I never knew. That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here,
unfortunate.
Apology. Edgewater's dead. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before. And as for me, I will tender my resignation.
I suppose I could get my... Yeah, I can't get it, kinda. Later.
We'll be coming! Wow! Great work!
Where I'm being shot.
Take cover!
There we go.
What are we supposed to do now?
Alright.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging. I'm surprised you would go along with this.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient then. Freedom. Indeed. These workers are tame as cysty pigs in a slaughterhouse. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance.
Confidence.
Either way, I'm fascinated. Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French?
No.
I can't fucking read French. It's a long-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this... I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned... Please. As if nothing could be... But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find... You have a ship. Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your...
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it... Oh, I'm fairly... Fantastic.
Edgewater's gonna miss you.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. It is my
I already leveled up. That was quick. Alright. Actually, aren't there any shopkeepers left? It'd be nice to, you know, buy guns or something. Useless. Barbershop. Is there anyone I can buy ammo from? Because I'd love.
Edgewater's experiencing what we in the profession like to call a quandary.
Move along.
Alright. Frankly, I just want ammo for this. There's a general store here? Sure. Oh, it's you. Okay, literally nothing that will help me at all. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna hopefully I can find a good first gun later then. Philosophist, seriously? Alright.
Town's been dark a while now. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. So this, I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but...
Alright. Alright. Let's head for taste of what freedom?
Where are we headed?
Yep. Oh.
I find something... Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a victim... They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for... The simple version is this. The force... Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. The answers to these... It can be, if abused, but that can be said about anything. However, in the case of the board and Halcyon, sadly, I believe you are correct. I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope. What about you? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life? A commendable attitude. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about... Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the Philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. I've been thinking on that. He's also who told me of the journal's... That's a good question. We should start on the groundbreaker. All I need is access to a... I'll comb the last 6 months of...
Yeah, I'll worry about this later.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back... Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Alright. That's fun. Data.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Okay. Chill
What
out.
can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Alright, checked out earlier.
What can I do for you? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Wait a sec. I just realized the name's unreliable. Like we should have, the ship should have a better name, but considering how broken down it looks, quite apt.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable.
Right.
If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Right. I can't see.
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. None of us are Excellent.
By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably marvelous device. I'm quite proud of. It has limits. First generation. Very simply, the Holographic Shroud uses biometric information contained. Excellent. And remember, don't trust the board. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you... Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Ouch. Just let me a minute. Right. Just give me a message with person dies. Background look up. Anyway. Next, I don't know, you realize getting a bit of public anyone body code Disney will down something good. Yeah, I was supposed to see about last week. So, second time, terminal disease is spread. Not just like you shit. What's that? Okay. Ah. That was quick. Let me think. If I'm dead, well, back my points. That's here you are.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? It's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space, but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew.
Bro,
Do you
are
understand?
you also a robot?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Oh, hello, whoever's in the chat. Oh, not in the chat, but whoever's watching with me. Hopefully you're enjoying this poor quality.
What?
Not what I meant at all. Alright, I was trying to explore, but where was the other guy? I already forgot his name. Max. I'm just gonna call him Max. Like, for the love of God, I cannot remember his first name. Where'd he go? Seriously, where is he? Nope, I'm just going in circles. Where is he? Yeah. Seriously though, where is Max? Vincent? What was the name? I'm quite curious where it is. Guessing that's her room. That's either this one's. Seriously though, where is he? I don't see him. Max. Whatever. Right. This one. Groundbreaker. Yeah, Groundbreaker we're going anyway.
Welcome back, Cap. How can... The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing, if you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able... Certainly, Cap. What would you like? I need a little help with my calculus. Can you integrate my natural log? Now playing a spacer...
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Bruh.
As you wish. I'll be...
Alright. Ammo field. One. Also. If 100 is not. Where would I find? Roseway it is. Okay. Alright, Groundbreaker it is.
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time.
I'll be done.
Did you want to talk about something else?
Where is the other guy? Yeah, this reminds me of Mass Effect. Like the Mass Effect crew. Fuck. Been a while. Been a few months since I played Mass Effect.
Just checking your ship, Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Okay. Where did I get the cleaning machine?
That's not the point. This halfway just knocked out one of my work.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship...
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful?
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way.
Fair enough.
I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your... If I had to take a guess as to why... You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Alright.
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. All right. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Not that he would, being a board man and all. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they
Right.
gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony.
Ah.
All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off folks around. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges and return. They got assault cruisers, gunships, and we push them too hard. Maybe they decide we'd be better intent.
The board wouldn't.
The board is necessary to provide order to them.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, seems like every year the board's offices. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder. I gotta prep. You need it?
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then...
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Alright. Reminds me a bit of the Citadel. Or, actually, no, it's closer to Omega.
Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorists in Israel. Report these findings to your local board.
Are those XF-411s? And an old Nikita 3...
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
It's been...
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the... I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Ah, sure.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. We see a lot of this.
What?
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well...
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati.
Wow, great. I'll do that then.
Not a problem. You're right, I don't. The board is after... I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like... Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past... Plus, there's no... Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the cross... I was promoted only recently.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know.
That means a lot coming from a fellow... Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere.
This is House.
You know that sound when you snap? I got a.
I need heavy ammo. I need this. That an energy cell.
Purple berry crunch. Shell flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Hey there, you mind? I'd surely love to.
Alright, okay, figures. Cuss. Tom's cusses. I'm such a fucking child. Anyway. Ah, I see.
Understood. Well.
Journal. Where is my thing I picked up? How do I use it?
What fine treasures might await us in here?
Fuck. Load game, auto save. Oh, also. 10 minutes ago, and that's really good, but, Oh, right at my level up. Great. Actually, quite good. Skills, 20.
C&P Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans.
Are you listening to me? You can't get me out of there.
Please don't. Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're... If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals. Our delivery... A brave idiot with a... I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla. And now, you look out...
Yep, that generally means I'm heading for the ship, which will be unlikely. Acquire sense weapon groundbreaker. Should be. Okay.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purpleberry flavored center.
Hey! I saw that!
What do you think you're doing? I don't want any trouble out of you.
Shh.
I need to level up.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. No, right. You had a question?
Rizzo's
Never mind.
Purple Berry Punch.
That about answers it.
Want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You would not... Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. Now, I own... Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back. Real light in the wallet. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little... Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but look...
I don't know, ma'am.
Well...
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Forget it.
C&P Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
Groundbreakers need... Only the board has access to new... None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. The board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators... Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like... The back bays are on a lower deck, long... I have. One of... I can't afford to lose any more.
That's not taken.
Nice and pragmatic.
Good. Where are we headed? Well, I did. What? No. Maybe? You know how hard it is to find anybody? I just met her. How could I be? Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to... It's just... That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
Alright, let's get this done.
But... Yes.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
Look at this. Time to...
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of
Unfortunate.
You stumbled into my corp. No one...
Watch out!
Oh, fuck it, that.
One ugly corpse.
Well, that was an absolute failure. Cool. So...
Hey, McRed,
No one turns...
Here they come!
Okay, so... That won't work out.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting...
You can...
Incoming!
Got him.
Even the
Look out!
Put him in the dirt!
It's so cozy.
Cozy. The hell do you mean cozy? What part of this looks cozy? You know what?
Leia's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Alright, let's get this done. What?
This is house.
You've returned, and in one piece. Good work.
I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. More than a few. Less than a hive. We were salvaging parts from a ship. If every repair was a one-woman job, you can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these...
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that.
Okay.
Where are we headed?
Man, I'm on fire. Where am I?
Good work, Captain.
Good news? Don't tell me the chemicals booted up and killed a bunch of men. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can.
Fun.
Shoot back if you need. I can always fix them later.
I'll try.
Exit security.
Get ready.
Well, so much for stealth.
Beginning security patrol.
Okay. Thought that was worse than what it was going to be. Alright. Okay, right, I need more lockpicks.
Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Wait, where was the elevator again? Ah, right.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is on. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention.
It just me, or has it been deader than usual around here?
Rizzo's apple cider, a hard cider for a hard life.
Wasn't it like 30 last time?
I could... So,
Oh, that's annoying.
Hey, Mr. Vicker. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
no, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes. I go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
Great.
Nice, Gladys is gonna be useless. How many did I need? 10,000. How many do I have? 4,000. Oh boy.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegade Company.
You have more heavy shells? I'd love to have some. No? Oh well, fuck.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Agreed.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that has something happened to my favorites. Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what? Oh, he was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Alright, you're...
You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me... Ah, that's just like him.
Totally.
Such a sentimental man.
Quite.
Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful.
Quite.
That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know.
Really?
Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship.
Thank you.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony.
Really?
Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything?
I mean, it wouldn't be a lie.
That's... Well, that's just terrible news.
Indeed.
Oh, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Why? Indeed.
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's...
Yeah, well, I don't have
it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. Now, if you...
Oh, I see. Hold on, give me a second. Controls, key button. Okay. Oh, shit. Huh. Okay, so I'll get back on my shit.
I don't mean to be rude, Mr. Vicker, but I already got a dad. I don't need a new one.
Are you saying my advice is unwanted?
Yes.
I'm saying it's not very good.
Yeah, alright.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever...
Alright, I need to talk to the crew.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by. Just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship.
Thank you.
Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like. It's delicious.
I guess it's
mock apple pie and a tripicale crust.
not what I meant. Alright.
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw... I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just... Wow. Thanks, bot. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Alright. Alright, so we got a new crew member.
Hey, Captain. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure.
Well, really?
I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one... I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if... I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to... Let's see here. Talking... They were... I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Drinking never solved nothing, Captain. I ain't been able to sleep for 3 nights now. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel...
Whatever. Let's take let's see what you got.
Somehow... Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker... Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. Imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. I hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting.
Possibly.
A better man might have turned the other cheek.
Maybe.
Exercised. But on the other hand... Yeah, I mean, I caught a real lucky... Oh, yeah. I had a prison cell back on the Groundbreaker. Thanks for listening.
Oh boy. You know what? That doesn't surprise me as
Hey,
much
be
as
careful with those crates, huh?
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste of rainbow.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Oh. Alright, I'm back.
Following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air.
Okay. Oh, and don't worry on the price. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know. I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said. And... Oh, beer. I guess.
Sure.
Yeah, I can do that.
Still don't really agree with
Beer can be good.
So way.
I bet. Bottoms up.
Beer, huh? Good choice, if you want to get unsober in a hurry.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. Oh, Captain, I'm pining for...
Bro, that was quick.
Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why did I drink that? I mean, just... I don't know what to do. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Maybe I've been making it right. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made some... Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think... I just got a lot of feeling. I need another drink. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Yeah.
Good thinking, boss. You just saved Parvati a whole lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Shush you.
Yeah.
Captain. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she's still got feelings for that? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection.
That's fun.
Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared. Just move on? Like snapping your fingers?
Nah.
I don't know. Maybe I got a weak heart. It all just seems...
Listen, I have no experience in this, so,
Yeah, I know you're right. Back in Edgewater, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me.
Yeah.
I suppose so, but... Well, Captain, this has been... Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Yeah, you should.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend.
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
Maybe just some water.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish... Come on.
Yeah, I probably should take you.
Rizzo's purple berry punch, soft sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Hey,
Honestly, I'll probably just end the stream. If I end up making a video, we'll see.
Hey, Captain. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad
That's not how hangovers work.
I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I reread my message in the morning and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I want to be honest with her. Isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal. I ought to go write her back. I mean...
Leveled up, like... okay, this game's great. Okay, hold on. Where's the thing I needed? Okay. I'm gonna push you up to 30. This is a bit much, but perks. What else we got? Capacity, super one hit restore per kill. Actually, I like this. Might make my life easier. Okay, so we'll consider this the end of the stream. It's taken way too long. And my phone's about to run out of battery, won't be able to make chat. I'll continue playing. I'll make a video if anything interesting happens. But that's about it. I'll see you guys. Bye. Get stuff.